to fill. And how's it going, everybody? Oh, I didn't do the thing. Hold on. I got one last thing that I didn't set up. Did the whole PC restart thing before stream. So, a couple updates for everybody. Welcome in, first off. Appreciate y'all. Welcome to, as always, thank you for all my folks from last stream doing all the cool and amazing and kind things. And thank you for my early bird crew for showing up. I hope you made it into the bunker, everybody. Oh, man. Welcome in, Ann and Drac and Maya Bella and Lady De Winter and Kaylee and Boyd and Bus Top and Michael Elliott and Doctor and Knightley and Carla and Dritz and Old as Hell and Niblik and Prost and Ben and Bud. Welcome in, everybody. Benjamin decided he'd had enough of us, so he has left us. But you have all successfully made it to Friday, so for that, I say cheers. I was just talking to my wife before stream, and I mentioned how I'm, I miss my bar. I miss being able to, the creative aspect of making cocktails. So, the basement's in progress. Hey, Raven, welcome in, buddy. So, in terms of the basement, they finished painting the ceiling. This whole weekend, I'm going to be down there with a respirator, spraying all the walls, because I showed you all the colors last stream that we're putting down there. So I've got to repaint over the white that they put in there. So that's the plan. But this is pretty tasty. I made a cocktail where I took some blackberries and some either serranos or jalapenos, neither were as spicy as I would have liked. But I muddled them in some simple syrup, added in 2 ounces of a rye whiskey, kind of a high-proof rye, and then half an ounce of an Amaro, Montenegro Amaro specifically, and gave it a nice stir and gave it a little blackberry on top and an orange spritz. And it's lovely. Got a little bite to it from the jalapeno that pairs up well. I've absolutely heard of a White Russian. That's like saying, have you heard of the Big Lebowski? So, but, yeah, I'm missing my bar. I can't wait till we get down there. Yeah, it's like a Manhattan, but I didn't put any sweet vermouth in it. So updates from the week. I apologize in advance if my computer goes belly up. I did not get to do the computer nuke this week that was on the schedule. Unfortunately, I got everything ready. I've got Windows on a stick sitting over here. My Windows recovery is sitting here ready. Hey, Cosmo Girl, thank you for the 110 stream streak. I was ready to go. And Lily, I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. I haven't had Fuller's ESP in ages. I was all ready to go, and I found out that I didn't have the activation code for DaVinci Resolve, so I'm working with Blackmagic to recover it. Because if I reload everything and I can't get DaVinci Resolve in, then I can't edit. And that's a problem. Huge problem. So I'm kind of waiting for Blackmagic to get back to me. And once I get that, then I'm going to do the restart. So if we have a crash at all, just bear with me and we'll get back up online as soon as possible. So with that, folks, tonight is the signal. Next week, I am hoping that we will release the first episode at least by end of week, maybe? I don't know. I'm waiting to find out. So I'm into the second episode recording of Project Deepwell. The first episode is done. It is edited. The thumbnail's done. It's ready to go. But I'm holding until I have 2 or 3 in the backlog, all produced and ready to put out, so that I have some buffer when life throws, weird stuff at me. And so that I can deliver to you on a regular schedule the moment that I start that series. So, that's all the updates. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy busy weekend for me. What is the longest you've ever spent editing on a single video, or like at one point in time? There's a few videos that I've spent around 100 hours editing, easily. And most of the big base tutorials that I do, the step-by-step, block-by-block tutorials, those are like 80 hours. On a single, yeah, I'd say 100 to 120 hours, Lady to Winter, easily. So the thing is like, so it is not unusual to spend 10 hours or more. No, it is not. That is fairly common. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know video-wise, yeah, video editing is no joke. And I gotta turn the air down in here just a skosh. Hold on. By the way, I love when I can reach over to the window and just say, I'm gonna turn the air down just a skosh. And it's just that easy. All right, so when last we left, we did day 64. The day 63 Horde. I think we only have another week left in this playthrough. I'd like to get the whole base all painted up before the end. But if y'all have things that you want to see before the end of the series, you know, put them down in the YouTube comments afterwards, because I won't remember stuff that we say here, unless my mods write them down in the channel. But if you have specific ideas of things you want to see, do let me know. Today, we haven't got to do a lot of just fun Wasteland wandering, so I want to do that. That's what I want to do. I want to go out and get out of the base for a while. Boyd, yeah, we're you know. Oh, there is a thing that I wanted to do right after the beginning of this. So, and I also want to give some warnings here. So, I did update to 3.1. We are going to experience some errors, specifically when we talk to a trader. The Ramsey light mod that I use has some issues. I've already reached out to Ramsey. I'm sure he's on vacation. He's out enjoying life. I was like, dude, it's fine, man. I was just letting you know. I figured it out, what was going on. But I did go ahead and start crafting up all the chicken coop stuff. Please carry chickens with you as much as possible. Oh, you just reminded me. We are going to get a second chicken. Sorry, a second chicken coop. I want to show a strategy that I want to test out, rather. What am I missing here? Oh, we need more nails. I was producing nails earlier, so let's grab some of those. Yep, we'll grab those. That should be enough to get another chicken coop going. So here's my thoughts. For the chicken coop, we're going to keep one back at the base. You can place it in a box. Huh. All right, well... Hey, Cruel Alaskan, we are about to actually fire up the server here. I think, we're gonna take out these blocks here, and we're gonna kind of take over part of the... What do you mean you can't? Oh, yeah, the server is not cross-platform. Alright, let's grab a few blocks and just slot them in there. I should have some just concrete blocks in the building spot. Copy. Nope. Oh! Wait. Oh, no! Oh, Oh, that hurts my soul. Well, I'm glad we're not doing a lot of building today. Because apparently that part of the mod is not working as well. I hope the zombie naming part works. I didn't test that. So if that doesn't work, I should probably uninstall it. I don't think it's lame at all. I actually think it's pretty solid. I think it adds a little bit to the game. I think it fills in some progression gaps. Could it be better? Everything can always be better. All right, where do we have? We've got the chicken run. And I thought I made... What's the other thing that I'm missing here? The chicken run and the nest. The nesting box. I thought I made one of these. Oh, it's in production here. Okay. And then were we making the... Yes. The brood box is already installed, right? Yeah, the brooding lamp. See, Zero Given, that's the one thing that I hated about it. I did not like the Fisher Price aspect to it. I thought it was a little bit too... I thought they went a little bit too kishy, like silly, ridiculous with it. Alright, so I'm going to make a few land claim blocks. Because we're going to need these. Land claim blocks, I'm going to make 5 of these. Wasn't there a Carl's Corn? Wait, are there chickens at Carl's Corn? Where can we go get chickens? Carl's Corn or... Like the Red Rooster, the rooster place. I think there was a rooster place right around here. Maybe we go drive around town. Yeah, the bar is the place to go. Yeah, let's try that. So we're gonna do this tonight, and then we're gonna head to the Wasteland. Yeah, let's go grab that. Yeah, the dead rooster. That is exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we're just gonna fly over there. The hen house doesn't feel very 7 days to die. I feel like the chicken coop makes sense. I don't love that they... Yeah, the idea is cool. I feel like they cartoonized it a little bit too much, more than it needed to be. So we're still gonna check it out. And if people have questions, I put out a video yesterday, that kind of explains how it functions. And I dug through the XML for a while, so I've got a pretty good idea of how it works. Hey, Vixen, welcome in. You know, I kind of left that out of my video. I was going to make a comment on the... Ooh, thank you for the bang. I was going to make a comment specifically on the graphics of it. All right, we're going to fly around town here and bounce off of trees, probably. I swear there was a rooster, dead rooster in here, so we're going to take a quick gander. This looks like the place that the dead rooster would be, like right along this main strip here. Survey says. Keep your eyes open. Did we start here? Is that where... Yep, that's our little starting area. That also looks like a place that could have chickens. Did we check the little farm? Let's go look over here. And I've got all the stuff, right? Yeah. Chickens. Anything? Is that a dire wolf? Is it normal for dire wolves to just sleep in places like this? That is so weird. All right. Oh, yeah, let's turn the system volume down. I see no chickens here. All right. that was a big wool. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. All right, so I don't think this little town has nice dire wolf just napping, just doing his thing. Oh god, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, and sometimes it's not. All right, tackle box. Keep your eyes open. If you see chickens, just holler at me. But yeah, Red Rooster or Dead Rooster is the place to be. If it's not here, I know we came across one. I swear we did. It just may not be in this little area here. Because otherwise, I feel like we'll like search around forever for chickens. All right. I guess we go to the desert because we're just gonna have more luck in the city there. Got a little time before nightfall. Not that you know I gotta worry. At this stage, we can handle the desert at night. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I wonder, we could go to the trader and try to take a quest and see if we get lucky and get Dead Rooster. That is always an option. We're doomed! Usually. How's everyone else's 7 Days to Die runs? Have folks started into 3.1? Did y'all upgrade yet? Or are you sticking with stable? What's everybody doing? And what about this farm? Farm potential? There's multiple farms here. Shouldn't those have chickens? Oh god, we're not going to clear the darn fence. Haven't played since Power World dropped. Yeah, I know Power World is eating a lot of people's brains. I get it. I'm going to set this down in hopes that we can find a chicken here. Any chickens here? Any chickens? There's often one right there. Come back here. Come back here. All right. So this is the trick that I was mentioning to people. Yes, the chicken's getting stressed out. The chicken's going to be fine. So here's the thing, though. We take the chicken. We domesticate the chicken. And now the chicken goes in our box. And we don't have to carry it all the way back home. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, chicken teleportation. I know there's boars in here, but are there chickens also? Ooh! Another friend over there. That poor traumatized chicken. Vixen, you seem confused. Are you... Yes, you cannot switch the wild chicken anywhere once you're carrying it. The wild chicken is... The moment you try to switch to another weapon, it will drop the wild chicken. Alright, so we'll see if we can find... I know there's a few zombies in here, but... Mostly we're here for the chickens, folks. Yeah, Dead Rooster's the only one that I know that guarantees it, but I feel like some of these farm POIs have a higher chance. Happy Friday, JP. Happy Friday. Not today, puppy. Alright, we're not going to have anything in there. We'll check around here. By the way, can you just put it in your... No, you cannot just put it in your inventory. That is the whole challenge behind it. That's where they want you to kind of run across the map, carrying it, and that's where the stress factor comes in. So, if you carry it around, this is why I brought the land claim blocks with me. Because now I can just pick this back up, break the land claim block, and we're good to go. Animal Hoarder. I don't know that one. Go into that barn. Which barn? This barn? It's not that expensive to make. It's actually very reasonable. The biggest thing is polymer. Polymer, wood, nails, forged iron. Oh, so the other one, the opposite of the one that I'm at right now. So the Hirsch farm, the barn over... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're right. Great call. Yep. All right. Yeah, that's right. It's right there. Come back here. Get my coop. Ow. All right, next chicken. Oh, that's feral. Back away for a second. I mean, not that we should be... By the way, I apologize in advance when I freak out about basic things like ferals at this stage, because starting back on like day one on my edited playthrough is definitely going to when you pivot back and forth between two of them, it really kind of messes with... Oh, hey, we'll take that. Did we not pick this up earlier? Because loot shouldn't respawn. A little confusing. To catch a chicken, you gotta think like a chicken. Yeah, because these are empty. Apparently, I never did grab that loot. Any chickens hiding back here? No chickens back here. Okay, so we missed the rest of them, but we got two. Two's enough to get things started. I'd love to just... That poor bird is having a rough time. I just got to put it out of its misery. We're going to need the rotting flesh anyway, because that's how we make feed. Speaking of which, while we're here, we might as well do all this. We're going to multitask a little bit. We'll grab some corn while we're here, because one of the things we got to do is make chicken feed. And we need rotting flesh and corn, so we'll just craft that up. Adds in 430, I gotcha. So unintentional, but, you know, that'll work for us. We might as well get... Oh. Nitrate powder. Yeah, I don't care about that. All right, let's load some stuff back on our little critter here. We might be able to actually use, maybe... We'll hold on to that spear hunter. We'll sell that off or something. We took a few things with us that we didn't need. That's okay. Grab that. So Mary, I've done the math on this. So the way it works is for every feather or egg that you produce, it will consume 2 feed unless you have the brooding lamp. The brooding lamp? I always forget which is... the second chicken should be in the... Oh, where'd I... Oh, this... Thank you. The second chicken's over here. As well as my coop. All right. Second chicken is there. And now we just put this down again. Plop that down. Pick this up. And Break that. And we're good to go. Also, let's just get rid of that because that's going to bug me. All right, so we've got enough to start getting chicken production going. There's 2 domesticated chickens. All we're going to do from here, honestly, is increase the number of... we're going to increase basically the number of eggs and feathers that we produce. Come on, get up in the air. Get up in the air. Up. I'm definitely an excellent pilot. I definitely haven't been drinking. Oh my. Here we go. What about Bob's Boris? Does Bob's Boris have... Why? Leave me alone, bird. I see you. Are there chickens at Bob's Boars? I don't think that there are. I think there's only boars there. Let's go ahead and heal. I fly like a chicken. Alright, we'll do a little bit. We'll check this side bit over here. Yeah, no chickens at Bob's Boars. None of the stuff that I want there. Carla, I did turn vehicle damage down a little bit. Oh, I should have told everyone. One of the other... So I had to... If you're following along and you want to check out the code, I've updated it on YouTube, and I changed it a little bit. Yeah, too big a city. We got to go to the edge. The entity spawning I had to change. Just because they switched it between night and day, so just gave you some additional flexibility there. And I will answer this once. Boyd, I'll cover it very briefly. I want to kind of stay out of the fray. I'm not interested in getting in the middle of what's going on. I think it's unfortunate on all sides. And I'll just leave it at that. I wish it could have been resolved offline. I don't think it's good for content creators or for behavior or the fun pimps. I think it was... I think it was bad all around. And I don't know enough details, so... All right, folks, we will be right back after the commercials. Happy birthday, Apex Sniper! All right, folks, I'm back, and I will say, Apex Sniper, happy birthday. Happy to share that. Oh man. So here's the thing, folks. I don't want to get into it. You know, I feel like I've had pretty good luck and been pretty blessed amongst the content creators, and I've got to go drinking with Jawoodle. I got to hang out with him at TwitchCon a couple years back. He's good, folks. He does good stuff. I don't have a big public take on this. I don't think it's good for anyone involved. It's just kind of makes me sad. That is my non-answer to what's going on. And I will just say that I hope it works out on all accounts. I think content creators lift up the fun pimps. And I think that I did shout you out, Apex. I said happy birthday. Shout out to Apex Sniper for an amazing and awesome birthday. So I'm that first drink went too good, and it's been a long week, so I'm gonna enjoy a chocolate chip. You're fine. So I'm gonna have this from Untitled Art. I've been good. I've been really good on my, I'm not gonna say diet, because what I'm doing is not a diet. It's just tracking what I'm eating and taking care of my body. Because I think diets are dumb and restrictive. And I'm trying to learn how to just take the choices, you know, of what I choose to eat and when. So I'm down to 213 was when I got on the scale tonight. So it keeps going down, folks. It keeps going down. I just got to keep focused and keep grinding. And I've like Raven, I've added a walk every day. I've been trying to get out, other than when the entire Midwest is covered in smoke. Do I drink? I enjoy sangria. I don't typically make it. I'm more of a whiskey type of guy. Went. That's incredible, Lady de Winter. Congratulations on that. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's like an ongoing battle, just keeping track. Oh, yeah! I'm gonna head us back home. Oh, we were getting this supply. I was like, why are we here? Oh, yeah! I mean, 120. Ooh, thank you for the follows there. I appreciate that, folks, and the resubs. I appreciate that. So let's go get the chicken coop all working back at home. Let me actually flag. Oh yeah, we did flag the right spot. Yeah, diabetes runs in my family as well, so I'm conscientious of that. Both my parents have to, you know, watch all their sugar and whatnot. So for me, it's just my heart rate's been high, and now I think a lot of it was due to my corporate life. The stress and anxiety from working my corporate job was not good for me. And so, oh, and I gotta show you, I did some work on the base. All right, let's go show that here before. We'll spend the night upgrading the rest of the base. I did a little bit of the repairs offline just so that y'all didn't have to watch me sit here. No, stay. Good. But we'll load up the chicken bin downstairs, get everything going. No, I totally believe it. Absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and load this up. So here's how this works. Actually, let me put everything away so I can explain the chicken coop for everyone who doesn't know how it works. Bunch more stuff that I don't care about. Let's just dunk this off in here. And we can... Hey, Sniper, go have an awesome rest of your birthday. Go do something fun. Get out and go, like, I don't know. Go hang out with friends. Go do the things. All the stuff. How to hell do you have the chicken coop? I just crafted it. It's in 3.1 if you haven't updated. Yeah, it's the experimental build. All right. So we should have the mod, the final mod here, the nesting box. So I'm going to walk everyone through all the functionality of it. So we got time. It's night. I don't want to go to the Wasteland until the morning. Anyway, we made a little bit of feed, but we can make a lot more feed. We've got all the stuff to do it here. So let's just get a couple bags of this crafting. So let's do like 5 bags crafting here. And another 5 bags crafting here. And I'll craft another 5 bags in my inventory just so that we don't have to deal with it for a while. This way, when we go out to the Wasteland, we don't have to think. So here's the deal. There are 3 mods that go into the chicken coop. So before we add anything into it, you've got 3 slots for chickens. And we have 2 chickens that we just gathered. So I'm going to load it up with chickens. You're going to notice it's red right now until Ash Chicken Stew, baby. That's right. And I'll show everyone the new foods and stuff too. So let's load this up with chicken feed. So the moment you load it, where are zombies attacking? Oh, I think they're fighting with dogs outside. Yeah, they're not fighting me. They're fighting... Oh, I think that coyote just messed up a zombie over there. Oh, and there's a cougar, mountain lion critter over there. Okay. So going back to the functionality of this, 1 chicken will net you, for every chicken that you have, it will produce 2 eggs and 5 feathers every cycle. A cycle is 24 hours. Now, if you have the, what is it? Oh, and for every either egg or feather that you produce, it's going to cost you 2 feed. So with these 2 chickens here, essentially it is going to produce 4 eggs and 4 eggs and 10 feathers in 24 hours. Now, if I add in this guy here, the brooding lamp increases production and it increases chicken maturity rates. This one actually doubles it. So once we add this in, that's going to go twice as fast. Next, we've got the chicken run. This simply reduces the feed. So instead of taking 2 per, it's going to take 1 per. Correct. Console does not have the coop yet. Once they push this one to stable, console will also have the coop. All right. And then finally, we've got the nesting box. The nesting box is going to give you another row for chickens here. It's going to add the chicken down here. And now that we have this in place, normally the chicken would take 72 hours to produce. But since we have the brooding lamp in here, it will drop that down to 36 hours. So it's a day and a half. So in a day and a half, we've got a fully maxed out critter. Well, we got 2 chickens, so... But we'll keep load. Oh, and the chicken takes 30 feed per chicken that it produces, or 15 if you have the chicken run in place. Any questions? I think I covered most of it. And we're never going to need eggs again after this, because it produces such a stupid amount of eggs. How does one acquire a chicken? So once you see a chicken on the ground, you can pick it up. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna spawn one in, just so that people can see how this functions. Can chickens produce more chickens? Yes. Also, there's 4 new recipes, and they're kind of ridiculous. All right, so if I have my hands open like this, I'm gonna go to the bottom floor, just so that you can kind of see what it looks like down here. So I'm gonna put on dev mode for a second and spawn in a chicken, so everyone can see how this works. So chicken spawns in, I pick up the chicken. So when you pick up a chicken, as you move, you're gonna see a stress meter in the bottom left. And I'm just gonna do this, and I'm just gonna. When we hit 100, an event will occur. It might force me to drop the chicken. The chicken might turn into a murder chicken. So this time, the chicken just dropped. Nothing happened. I can pick it up again. Hey, I'm testing chickens, buddy. Come back here, chicken. Excuse me. Not interested. Just here to pick up a chicken. All right. Let's make the chicken angry. We're choking that chicken. See if we can get the chicken angry. Wait, why am I carrying meat? I don't want meat. I got enough problems. We're just trying to get an angry chicken here. All right, so, okay, here we go. Here's one of the events. So now we've got a gaggle of murder chickens chasing us. And yes, they have, like, high infection chances. And those ones are not pick-upable. I guess I'm going to do this and then just drop them on the ground. So that is how you catch a chicken. You have to have an open hand. Pick up a bowl. You like that? You know, the pick-upable versus non-pick-upable chickens? Do they count as chickens for the kill challenge? Probably, Roger. I don't know. If I'm being totally honest. I will give you your quick stretch. Yeah, if you've seen me play Twitch integration, it's the murder chickens from Twitch integration. I should load this with gas while we're here, just before I forget. Oh, it's in good shape anyway. Boyd, thank you for the hydrate. All right, yeah, I emptied that out earlier. So our chicken's good. Oh, and once you add the brooding lamp, it also gives this nice little red light. I wish there was more stuff in the game that kind of gave lighting bits like that. All right, I'm not going to worry about the chicken coop for the rest of the game. Oh, but I will show you the recipes. So the recipes from chicken are phenomenal. So you've got ash or ass chicken stew, as I almost said on my video covering this one. So the Lady the Winter, it's that's part of Twitch, the Twitch channel redemption. I don't have a good way to do it on YouTube. All right. So what do these do? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go into dev mode for a second. I'm gonna put this on so I can show you what all three of these do. So chicken. So there's 4 new recipes. The chicken wings give you plus 10% melee damage, 100% infection immunity for 10 minutes. The food and health is crazy. Then you've got chicken nuggets, which I think are going to be the new early game. Like, the chicken nuggets are 1 point above what it takes to craft bacon and eggs, and it gives you plus 27 carrying capacity. So I feel like this is going to be the new early game food that you're going to want to use. The ash chicken stew, here's the big thing for this one. This is going to replace meat stew as like your go-to when you're out and about. The smell distance is 0 on this one, so you can eat this one safely when you're out questing and not have to worry about the whole smell factor or, you know, jumping in a pool somewhere. And then Roadrunner Jerky, I called this like mini Mega Crush because it's plus 20% run speed. And 15 stamina bonus. So it's nice. It's nice. All right, so I'm going to turn off creative mode. Yes. Thank you for the bang. Does it stack with Mega Crush? Oh my gosh, Precious, I bet it does. And I bet it's like, woo! I feel like we have to try that. It's gonna take forever. We honestly need multiple chicken coops. So you can see how slow the chickens produce. Like, we'll get our first chicken by the time we're back. So I'll grab all of our feed that we created off of here. And all the settings for the chicken coop, you can speed this up if it's not to your liking. There's settings for it to increase the speed. At some point in time, we'll do a big reading fest on all this stuff, but I haven't been worried about it. There's nothing we need. Double echo. Do I care about carrying the chicken coop? I will bring, you know what, I'm going to leave the chicken coop and the, we'll grab all this stuff off and put it away, but we're going to leave the chicken coop and a single land claim block. Double echo a lot. Raven, by the way, I ended up going ahead so that I don't have to destroy your light. Hopefully it'll get here in the morning. I've got 2 Makita lights that were like knockoffs. For paint in the basement, so that, because I'm afraid of getting paint all over your really nice light. I just had concrete blocks, right? Isn't an echo double by definition? I see what you did there. Yep. I guess we'll toss this one. I don't know that we need it, right? Probably open up a slot in another area. Yes, what Left Two Hand said. That's my strategy. That's my battle plan. Yeah, let's do that. Why am I stinky? Oh, because I did that and then didn't do this. Alright, I'm going to do this just for the purpose of testing, folks. Do I have a Mega Crush? Mega... I'll put us in the God mode after this so that we get rid of the buff, but, and what was it? Roadrunner Jerky? Alright, so once we've got this... So it does show Roadrunner Jerky and this both enabled. Yeah. I think it does. And we've got the athletic shoes, so... So, yes, we could enter the Olympics with this. Woo! I think that's faster than, we might be at motorcycle speeds. Run, Forrest, run! Alright, that's just silly. Alright, and now I hear screamers out there, so we're gonna go deal with the screamers. Let's go. I'm moving so fast. And pop a steroid. I mean, just... Alright, we good? It's almost I was like discombobulating. That's the wrong word, but watch this for hunting down deer. Yeah, you're not going anyway, deer. That's really funny. So yeah, if you want to go hunt animals, you just pop all those and go chase them down. Oh man. What do we get there? Oh man, we're getting charged in the forest. Game stage must be getting up there. Come here, Chuck. Whoop. The speed here is just so funny. Whoop. All right, in we go. Oh no. So we didn't have zombie names. Thank you for calling that out. Everything else is working. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to wait. Oh shoot. You just made me realize I've got to re-record everything that I did today. Oh no, because no. I just had a moment. Y'all, the sadness is about to overtake me. So I updated to 3.1. All my recording from this afternoon is gone. Oh, because I like having the zombie names for the playthrough series. Oh man. It's okay. It wasn't that much recording. It's just like the first episode, I gotta share this with y'all. The first episode was so painful. Speaking of like Lady de Winter, you ask. No, it's okay. It is a little sad. Oh. So as I get into doing edited series, I forget how rough it can be. Oh man. So the first episode, oh no, Vixen, I will. It'll bother me. So my method for how I record mine, and I tried to change it this time around. So I try to do the voiceover as I'm playing, and I find that I just don't enjoy it. So when I do my edited series, what I do is I do like a 3 hours, 3 days in game, a playthrough. My preference is not to do the voiceover then. It's actually to just play the game, focus, because I'm already managing 2 cameras to get all the third-person shots. Oh, yeah! And then in the edit, I do the voiceover, because that allows me to be more natural and have the story arc fluid throughout things, and the gameplay kind of dictates the story, and then I enjoy it because I get to see the zombie names and what happens, and in the edit, I tell the story. And that's just my preferred way. Like, Tem does it the opposite way. Tem actually records all of his voice as he records. I just can't do it. Every time I do it, it sounds bad. It just doesn't sound good. I don't know. So, we all have our different ways of doing things. Hey, Ming Mei, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Meep Meep. What the hell? Oh, Meep Meep. That must have been from the... Oh, that's hilarious. I wonder if that Meep Meep was because I have both of them engaged. Yeah, so I guess I will the first, yeah, Roadrunner food. So I guess for the oh, I was like, what is that? Oh, that's hilarious. The shotgun turret. Despise. So, Vixen, I mean, editing is... It's a learned... Oh, man, you're just going to tear that apart. It's a learned skill. It takes time. Try not to take out all the blocks up there. And you have to accept that when you first start editing, it's going to suck. Like, you're just not going to be good. It's going to take a while. You got to learn the software that you use. And all that's fine. I'm excited to get into, like, a regular cadence. And get going faster. Lady de Winter, all editing software is very complex, especially for people who are new. As you're getting used to it, it's just hard. It's hard to learn. And I use I use the worst one. My editing software is, by and large, people hate it because it's considered like hellaciously complicated. But it is the one that I learned on, and its movie studios use it, and so I stick with it. Yeah, I think it's one of the most powerful once you get used to it. Cooler, if you have Prime, if you've got Amazon Prime, you get a free sub that you can use once a month for a creator. If you didn't know that. You didn't know, now you know. Let's refuel this thing and let's grab some gas from downstairs because we're a little bit low. We can carry more now, by the way. So, yeah, look at that. So I increased stack size so we can carry... Is it a 6 or 12-inch sub? You know, I don't know. Hype train. Thank you, folks. Appreciate that. Gotta be a 12-inch. Ooh, thank you for the bangs. Solid bangs, Jutra. The good bangs are back. Next week, lessons of speeding things up. Yeah, speed ramps are huge. Yes, Adobe is Premiere. So there's the big ones out there, like that are professional grade that people use for movies and stuff, are Adobe Premiere and DaVinci Resolve. Those are your two big ones. Everything outside of that is, and mostly it's considered that Adobe is Premiere is considered more user friendly. I love DaVinci Resolve because you pay for the license once. It's a $300 lifetime, no subscription bullshit. And if you don't want to pay for the subscription, you can use the free version. And the free version is very powerful as well. Hey, Carla, thank you for the biddies. But there are some really powerful things about DaVinci Resolve that you don't get with Adobe Premiere. So in DaVinci Resolve, you have Fairlight built in, which is the audio. So I do all my voiceover work inside of DaVinci Resolve, and it's completely integrated in line, which is amazing. So I can use my same EQ stacks. No, I've never used Sony Vegas. But I'm a big audio guy, so Yeah, it was just, when I started off, I looked at all the options out there and I followed a bunch of creators and I was like, this is just going to be the route that I go. And I've stuck with it. Em tried to switch over to DaVinci Resolve at some point in time, and I totally get it. He was like, I just can't do it. He's like, I'm so used to the muscle memory of how Premiere works. And I was like, man, I get it. I tried the same thing with Photoshop years ago. I tried to switch off of Photoshop and go over to, it's a really good piece of software. I'm trying to remember the brand. There's a Photoshop knockoff that it's really good. And I would tell you it if I could remember it. It's not GIMP. It's much better than GIMP. No, it's not GIMP. But I used that for a while, and I don't know. I've got like 20 years of experience using Adobe Photoshop because I've done graphic design. I did marketing many, many, many years ago in a former life. No, it's not Canva. I'd have to look it up. I probably still have it installed, and I probably still have a license for it. It's a lesser known one, but it was more akin to Photoshop in terms of its functionality. MS Paint. That was it. Bad left hip. It was bad. It was MS Paint. Corel Draw. Wow, better man. Going old school. I will say, they're just, graphically speaking, there is not a program that compares to Photoshop. For me, personally. I just don't think that there's another good option. Land on this side so that we can fly away easily. That looks good. And bike should be here, so we'll slap the bike down. We'll get a quest. We're gonna do some questing over here. So things that we need machine guns and machine gun parts, so we should buy them when we see them also. Shotgun parts, not so much. Do you have any jobs, my friend? Oh, and we need to turn dev mode off. May I see your inventory? Yeah, I don't care about that. Anything useful here? Ooh, block damage and attacks per minute. You know what? 7,500. We might end up buying that just to repair the current one we have. And combine it with the one we have. Restock day is day 66, so we have until the end of the day. We're only on tier 3s? I can't decide where to stream, YouTube, Twitch, or both. Lady de Winter never streamed to both starting off. Unless you have a really big crowd, do not stream to both. It's, we're gonna see if we can zip through these and start unlocking some more. I will give that advice to everybody. Oh my god, what is happening out there? That's a mess. Okay. Where's that quest that's right next to me? This one. Goodbye! I see. I felt popular. I didn't want to have anything to do with that, though, so we're just gonna... Oh my god, what is this guy doing here? Oh god! No! No! Woo! Oh my god. What the F is happening here? Forget the tier 3 quest. The tier 3 quest is like... peanuts compared to everything else going on. Oh my... What is happening? I need to spend some points very soon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god, that's another freaking bear. All right. Well, we don't have a chicken feed problem anymore, though. There's that going for us. Oh my god. This is madness. Excuse me. This is Sparta! It feels like Sparta.
This is Sparta!
Oh my god.
I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
So what did I change for this bunny? Okay. So I have it set to, oh my god. Ding ding. Level 6 athletic. The rest of that's all okay. We never got a chance to loot this thing, did we? Oh, and we do need some electrical and mechanical parts and stuff like that. So I will grab this real quick. We're spec'd into this anyway. Grab that one up. The loot from this is going to be crazy. You know what? Let's just do that. Start the quest, just get it going. Okay, so explaining the settings here. So I have it set to high spawn rates. Sorry, the respawn rate is low, but the density is high. So the idea is that, like, there's going to be a ton of zombies, but hopefully I can clear them out and not be completely constantly overrun by them. I do not think I have creative or debug mode on. I do not. Why? Why am I don't need to loot toilets anymore. I'm just going to focus on big loots and killing things. That achievement's disabled and still active. Those are all closed, so that's not the right way to go. On pause menu. Debug, creative, active. Oh! Thank you. There we go. We had creative on. Good call. That was from when we were doing the... Oh, there we go! I'll probably sell that, but... what we got from this. Vehicle storage mod. Oh, no! Oh, no! Sorry, okay. I just had a moment, folks. I really got to look at that recording from today. I'm realizing one of the things that I have made. No spoilers, but I may have picked up a thing that I realized that I would lose if I have to re-record, and it'll make me really sad because I felt super lucky. Like, you have those moments in games when you get a really good thing and you're like, oh my god, that's amazing, that's just the thing that I wanted that's gonna help. And I may have gotten one of those things, and I'm just gonna read these because it doesn't really get me anything at this point. And holding on to this spell is kind of like, meh, whatever. We'll just take the XP at this point. I gotta say, folks, after not like having the bandwidth to do a series, I'm really excited to do one. I'm on my own like timeline where I can release it on a regular basis to y'all. Do I use Nexus, Cameron? Yes, to get my mods, and I also use Nexus to post my mods. Speaking of which, I have, yeah, I'm too early to talk about it. I've got I'm gonna be making a few more mods. Bandwidth. Ladies of Winter, the fact that I quit my day job. The fact that I'm not beholden to the man anymore. Or the woman, or the whatever. I was even talking to my wife today as like, I was like, I almost wish that I told her, I was like, I almost wish I would have waited until the studio was done before I quit, so that we had like a little bit more financial runway, but I also remember how like mentally fatigued and jet I was towards like the last month I was there, so I don't regret my choices at all. It was the right call. Executive admin work is tough. Sorry, I'm pausing to read this. Just got done paying child support. My wife has taken the kid. My best tips for just starting out is just have fun. Just don't listen to anything that I have to say or anyone else has to say. Just play the game and have fun. Just explore. I feel like, you know, a lot of us, those of us who've played for a while, like really focus on min-maxing on how we play in the most efficient way. But I think if you're just new to the game, just play the game and have fun. And set the settings in a way that's fun for you, that lets you learn the game. Don't feel obligated to go with the hardest settings. Just play and enjoy it. Take it in. I think that's just really important for like, or alternatively speaking, if you're like a hardcore player, then crank up the settings and die a bunch and don't feel bad and have fun with it. Oh god. But yeah, my biggest recommendations is don't have, just have fun. Oh, this is an infested clear. I should have paid attention to that. There we go. This is long for tier 3. Oop. Woo. You're long for tier 3. Well, you know. Yucca, yucca, yucca. 41 feathers. I don't need 41 feathers. Don't care about that. Where was that end loot? We skipped right past it. It was back in here. See, the shotgun helps you open everything at this stage. Oh, there's our, we have a problem with loot here, folks. Those are sellable items. That's actually a really nice find. Die, snake, die. Slugs are always good. Y'all stay out there. Did we get everything out of this here? Oh, that's an int mod. That's a really nice find. Oh, there's more loot here than I know what to do with. Oh, I thought that was the exterior door. Oh, you know what? I bet they're all coming for this stupid snake. I don't need 2 potatoes. I'm just gonna, even though I'll never use that, I'm just gonna read it. I don't need 3 cloth and... Folks, I'm just trying to pick up the loot. There we go. Sort what's ever there. What do we want that. Oh my god. Close the door. Come on, folks. Cut me some slack here. I'm just trying to loot the place. Anything good in here? Not really. Get them zombies. I know, right? Alright, can I get out of here? Where's my bike? 1 piece of paper. You know, that piece of paper is important. That's a lie. I'm just making shit up now. That was way too long for a tier 3 quest. That's okay, though. And don't mind me as I run into everything while I'm trying to read chat. Oh my god. What? So here's my biggest... This is one of my big problems that I have. Like, what do they do around the traders? The spawn rate specifically around traders is crazy. God, I'm gonna have to spend points into explosives just to deal with it. I mean, forget Horde Night. Arm is broken. Awesome. Oh shit, and that's a dire wolf. Okay. This just reminds me of a thing that I wanted to spend points on. All right, we're going to go ahead and use this moment here to spend points into agility. 2 points here because we've got it, and 1 point into parkour. Hi, everybody. Everything's fine. This is all fine. There's a red bag to pick up. Ow. This is fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Oh my, what is happening over there? There could be problems here. Do I have explosives on me? Explosives would be amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the red bag as soon as I can. I had to shoot that to get rid of... Well, that was fun.
There was a firefight!
Well, that was fun. Where's my bike again? And can I get a quest? Oh! Okay. All right, just let me in here. I'm sorry, we're not taking no vacancy. Oh. Well, that was all right, we might as well sell stuff while we're here. Where's my bike? All right, what do we got here? Nope, I don't want any of the stuff from that. I just want to pull stuff off the bike for a second. All right, we got this. We got this. We'll sell. We don't need most of this stuff. That I actually want to install into the auger. Sell, sell, sell. Unbelievable. Ding, I didn't even see what I picked up. Excuse me. All right, let's go in and sell. Oh, holy crap. What even just happened there? Yes, I think we did. The sledge is here. The sledge is picked up. Is there a sugar butts out here? Not that we really need it. I'll take the awesome sauce. A little bit of buying power. I don't need any of this stuff. This is, you know what? I'll actually, for once, I'll take the mechanical parts. Hey, Johan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What do those sell for? 14 nothing. You know what? We'll take the first aid kits. They're a little bit harder to make. Take another job. You're infected. We've got antibiotics out in the out on the bike, so we'll grab those in a second. Yeah, we'll sell all that. Get rid of these. Don't need 6 oil. Maybe I could have used 6 oil. I don't know. Probably not. I am going to go ahead and buy the... We're going to go ahead and buy the club. Do we need it? No, but we can repair the one that we've got. That's a good option. Electric fence posts and stuff. Lights. Forge. Nope. Nope. None of that. Advanced bellows. We'll save for those eventually. Nothing here. High level chocolate Russian. Ooh. I can't do white Russians. Those are too sweet for me. So by the way, it is stress inducing to hear the zombies. No, yeah, I know there's oil in one of the new ones. Hearing the zombies beat on the exterior of the base is a crazy thing because oh god, ads. We'll be right back, folks. All right. Oh. You okay, computer? Yes, it's started there for a second. Had a hard time. Oh, man. I think stream background music plus ads. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at some point in time, I'm going to set it so that it auto mutes that when oh, you know what? I can do that now. I don't have a good way when I return, so I'll have to think through that. Yeah, it's different. It's different tunes. It's different tunes. All right, let's jump back in. That is quite a scene to have paused on, by the way. There we go. Trying to get rid of that damn snake. I guess we'll put it in here. We're going to put that in there for right now as well. This is all stuff to take back home with us. We should clear out the bike while everything's a little bit more peaceful. We'll go ahead and take a honey while we're right here because we're right on the cusp. Let's bring MVP back into the fold down here. Excuse me, pardon me. Get everything off of there. We'll determine what to do with this stuff later. Some of that stuff we should probably sell, but you know, whatever. Alright, just get this out of here. Get out of here. I'd like to stop tracking that. Did we not pick up a quest? We did pick up a quest. Get out of here. Oh, so one of the things I was explaining, like, when I hear zombies beating on the base, I freak out a little bit right now because in one of the settings I did for Project Deepwell, is that you can take over traders. And so the traders take damage. So you got to be well aware. Oh, it's this quest, man. This is a pain in the ass quest. You know what? Oh, geez. I'm just realizing maybe I should actually heal. Like big heal. Heal. There we go. Excuse me. We should also... Ow. So much for that. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad news. Ow. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, get that on there. Get that on there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That is not how we fight bears. Oh god, that reload is horrible. Oh my god, ouch. This is unbelievable. Wow. Well, I really need to kill those zombies. Magnus, it's one of the settings in, it's just part of the game now. Oh God.
Fatality.
Those numbers are crazy. Oh God. Nope. I don't know how I even get to my bag. Yeah, it's a death loop right here. Yep.
Stop! He's already dead.
Okay. They're over there. Go chase the rocks. It doesn't really work when they're all sitting around your corpse. Oh no, the double death. I think we lost. Oh, son of a... No, we're hosed. We just gotta run. We gotta run. We lost our club. I will take this. I will take this. I will take my bike and run. I will come over here and lick my wounds. Yep, I know. Wow. Yes, I do have my spare club, but man, we lost. You lose all the mods. And I bet I lost my armor. Oh, son of a... All right, we got to go home. We got to fall back. Yeah, the no missing armor in 2 slots. Oh God, and it spawned me way over here. Seriously. Yeah, every time I die, I'm losing 1 to 3 slots. All right, we're grabbing this. We got to go back home and regroup. There is no surviving this. While I'm on the bridge. Oh, did we lose the shotgun? Oh, Jesus. We lost pretty much to everything. Holy crap. Yeah, there's no option. We have to get out of here. We don't have anything to fight with anymore. We're donezo. Holy crap. We just got spanked. What do you mean no, Boyd? We gotta run. There's no fighting here. But I think that's like, I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Hey, Vid.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Truth. I forgot the tactical nukes. Those would have been helpful for sure. Well, it's going to be time to do a little bit of crafting here. That was a little painful. I mean, that number of dire wolves, it's just hard to contend with. We should spend some points in damage mitigation. Potato revenge. I just wanted to fly home and check on the chickens and see how they're doing. Dual handing M60 machine guns. You know, I bet that would work. Carla, we are short on legendary parts. Unfortunately. It is, Vid. It is. Nuclear powered potato gun. But I mean, for the longest time, we haven't had a lot of challenge, so it's good to have some challenge back in the game. But that was brutal. The density factor is pretty insane. Did I hold on to that one piece of paper? I'm really glad that we didn't lose that. That one piece of paper may have had the, you know, the note that had all the answers on it. I'm just saying. This is what they mean by the humble bundle. Dr. Tank, that sounds like something straight out of the joke mod if you've ever played it. Where you do have character stench. All right, home should be appearing anytime. Home should be like right here. There it is, coming into view. Yeah, that density is no joke. All right, what do we have from here? Did we pick up the bike? Bike's in our inventory, yeah. What am I holding on to? Is that new? His meat always looked like that when you pull it out? I don't think I ever noticed that before. Is that a new icon? Maybe I should just stay home and concrete the rest of my base. I mean, you're probably not wrong. New meat images as of 3. Okay, I don't think I noticed that. So that's not a 3-1 thing. That's been there. No idea. I don't handle my meat that way. You know, don't judge. Everyone should handle their meat how, you know, whichever way makes them comfortable. Right. Vehicles. We do. The engines are nice to have. It's gross looking for meat. Yeah, it's a little bit more iridescent than I would like. I do have a steel club, but it's got no mods on it whatsoever. It's not exactly the best of steel clubs. in terms of the perks. Meds, put this up here. At least I didn't lose the chicken coop. You know, there's the important things in life right there. Tools. I don't know that I'll ever use the chainsaw. It's interesting that we got it. Oh, and we got the chainsaw with block damage, so there's that. Oh, we did lose the auger. This is a really good auger, too. Holy shit, folks. We just got nuked from orbit. Oh, that was... Oh god, and it's gonna take 8 years to make a shotgun. Alright, well, let's get this crafting. What is this missing? Forged steel. Why did I carry all that stuff into the Wasteland? Because you need all that stuff to survive in the Wasteland. I mean, Lily, the consequences are partially like how you want to play the game, and I'm definitely playing it on a harder vein. Yeah, left two hand, except for that I have the traders nerfed also, so we're not getting a lot from the traders, so we might be a little bit in a spiral. We're gonna have to kind of sort out how that works for us. Repairing this item, I understand that. Oh, I don't understand why it won't let me repair it though. Oh, because okay, I see why. Items are looking rough here, folks. All right, so you can see we're up to 4 eggs, some feathers, chickens at the 2/3 mark. Well, good. Oh, and we just got that level 5 tank. Oh, jeez. Do I even bother making an auger? And if so, do I make a level 5? Oh, I know my armor. The armor, but here's the one good thing. Armor, we're going to go ahead and get... We meant to get level 6 Preacher Gloves anyway, because that is going to be a huge upgrade for us. Only, yeah, legendary parts have been hard to come by. All right, so what all are we missing here? We've got to have a... we can't head back into the Wasteland without a shotgun. That is just a non... Ooh, bad left tip. You know what? That is a great freaking tip. Didn't you just get a legendary auger? If I did, then I lost it when I died again. It's possible that we got it. I have found some very dumb ways to die. Holy sh... Vixen, the tip was, so in the chicken coop, since I don't really need feathers, you might as well let the feathers sit there so that it doesn't produce more feathers, because eggs and chickens are kind of the only two things that you really need. And that way it won't consume the feed. Oh, she's gonna summon a horde, and we're stuck with just melee at this stage. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Oh god. Hey, Waffle Stomp. Yeah, we gotta hang out here and repair the base and let our shotgun recraft. Oh my god. All right, having duplicate mods starts to become really important now. Can I craft a drum mod? I don't know. No, that is not one of the things I can craft. Oh man. Wait, what? How'd you get in here? Did you sneak through? Where are you coming from? I'll go back and look for it. Echo gonna die again. I know, right? Yeah, but that one's in pretty rough shape. We'll take it for right now. All right. Man, we lost so much. We lost a bunch of our... Like, we can't survive in the snow at all now. Let's repair that up. No, I agree. Luckily, I think I have a spare pair of athletic shoes. I do. Go ahead and repair these. Yeah, chainsaw not so useful. Do we have another impact bracer? We'll let that one keep going. Impact bracer. We can craft that. That's reasonable. Let's get that going. Prevent the leg break. All right. We're going to take a minute and do some upgrading over here. Get our head back on. So I did add in all the stuff over here. We'll get this all up to concrete. Because I do want to do a stream where we've got everything all painted, all the lights all done. We should have plenty of concrete for all this. We're not going to do any of this in steel, obviously. Concrete's going to be as good as it needs to get. And then we're going to spend all of our points into damage mitigation. Vid, I'm running experimental. You mean like that, Lily? It's like you just summoned that into being. This I gotta stop reading chat and upgrading. It's dangerous. How much XP penalty did I get with that? I don't even know. But we'll probably make up for a lot of that by upgrading here. Does it tell you the exact number? I don't know that there's a spot that says your actual penalty. Oh, that's a bad choice. I disagree with that. I would have just go with... Oh, geez. I miss my mods so much already. Yeah, so do I, Vid, except for when I accidentally upgrade, when I don't mean to. On a roll. I know. Pretty soon, the whole base is going to be steel. Speaking of which, we should check the... forges. I'm just trying to create like a whole patchwork effect of half of this being upgraded that doesn't need to be. Let's go this way and make sure that... Yeah, I had a hunch... Anuvan, I also do that, except for when I forget. So most of my steel is in the forge, so it can't get so it can't get pulled. But all right, that's all good. Okay, so that's all upgraded. Wait, did you see a chicken? Boy, did you see a chicken down there? Where was the chicken? No, behind the rancher. Where are you, chicken? God, we need mods on this to make this effective. Gotta watch health right now because we're a little bit underpowered. There we go. Nice. There is no animal tracker. Never. All right. I still don't see where that chicken went. And we're still not out of our death deficit. Come here, rancher. All right, I don't know where the chicken went. I think the chicken's gone. Oh, might be in the moat. That's fair. All right, I did, so in between streams, I did a teeny bit of work. Like, I did that. All right, chicken, are you down here? I don't hear the chicken. Oh, we need to get rid of these. These are unnecessary. No chicken. That's okay. All right, let's spend a couple points here. How can we give ourselves a little bit more survivability? Because the Wasteland is slapping us around. We got 5. There's hard targets, a good option. We can go into Pack Mule as a damage mitigator. Siphoning Strikes is not going to help us mitigate. Honestly, cardio is not a bad call either. Pain tolerance. What is the percentage on Pack Mule? 5% chance, and then it jumps to what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Increases crafting speed a little bit. Nothing else in int is going to help us at this stage. Run and gun would honestly probably help us. Hard target. When moving, take... Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. That's just straight up damage mitigation. I don't like heavy armor. I know it would help. I like mobility over heavy armor. Just personal preference. It's totally valid strategy. If I was playing a brawler build, I would go that route in a heartbeat. Something for faster shock. I did that. I grabbed at least one point. Do I have the book that? Yes. The book, I mean, not that you can really chase that one, but the one that does it, no, I don't. Armor doesn't slow you down in combat. I still don't have that. Yeah, bitter man. That was a death loop that I don't know that I could have escaped. All right. Modify that up. 4 more minutes. Everything. Yeah. The what you call it? Yes, run and gun works for all guns. It's not just limited to agility related guns. But that's affecting your movement penalty more than it is. I mean, still very much so worthwhile. Because that way, at least, like, as I'm running away, I can keep moving and I'm not getting just plowed. Okay, so yeah. Leave the feathers, take the eggs. And we probably honestly need to be using better food to get the max bonuses that we can get before we go over there. Oh, what do we get here? That'll be done in a few minutes. Was it hard to catch the chickens? No, not too hard. I think we had a pretty good run of it. I have kind of a trick that if you go back and watch the stream, you'll see kind of how I did it. Or if you go check out the video that I put out, that'll also cover it. I think for right now, we're going to just avoid the auger and just use the steel pickaxe. We just got to be careful because, man, losing that steel pickaxe will be sad because it is like... Haven't caught one yet. They're not that bad to catch. I can't yet. You know what? I'm afraid to take the really good pickaxe. I'm going to take like just a random one that we've got. We're going to save this one because this is like the god pickaxe with 382 block damage. This one's still 220, which doesn't suck. I'm going to merge these two. And throw some stuff. We got random things on these, so we'll grab that. We'll keep the other one reserved just for... This gives a really good reason for keeping backup mods, by the way. That I wouldn't have worried about before. No, you didn't miss anything. We're just re-equipping ourselves after... Oh, actually that ergonomic grip is going to have to go into there. Yeah, that's more important. And maybe the structural brace, I don't know. Modify this up. No, that can stay and that can stay. Modify this is going to need to have that, and then we're going to have the... block damage of all things. Oof. One more slot to go in there. Yep. I will take... Do I garden? Not really. I would like to. It's one of the things that when we got our house, I'd like to get into. But it's going to be a next year thing. Oh, do I have a weighted head? Thank you. Good call there. Good call. Nice catch. Hey man, that feather is important. All right. That's specced out. All right. Shotgun. All right, so we got the shotgun now. Let's get a It's, you know, it's tough, boy. The piece of paper or the feather, pepper spray with the zombies. All right. Modify, put this on there. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Mods, man, we just emptied out the mod section there. I am kind of a pepper junkie, for sure. Will the mag extender work? Oh, I guess it will. I didn't think it would. Mag size +1. Kind of sad, but we'll go ahead and put the silencer on it, which I always find to be hilarious. Yeah, so I've done a lot of research on that Zero, and people say that that coffee dehydrates you, and that is scientifically just not true. Coffee still hydrates you. Beer still hydrates you, for that matter. I am hoping to revisit Georgia in the fall. That is my intent. I have a lot of folks I got to go back down there and visit. I'm going to go ahead and put the site on this. All right. Well, we're re-equipped-ish. Are we ready? Are we ready for round 2? I think we got to be more cautious on. Oh, you're all the way down in Macon? Yeah, Macon. That's far from where I'm normally up in town, because all my folks are in the city. Let's get more forged steel crafting. Below Macon, yeah. I won't lie, I probably won't make it down there. More cement going. Yeah, I know Warner Robins very well. More concrete. Oh, we gotta get crushed sand going. Can we get, like, I don't know. Get 2,000. I'm gonna have to do some mining at some point in time. Drop all that stuff back off for now. Below the gnat line. All right, how's garden's growing okay? Chicken coop's doing its thing. Worked for Lockheed, yeah. I gotcha. Let's grab the apiary, make sure we've pulling honey off. Good lord, do we ever get out of this death cycle over here? What do we got here? Hydration and hobo stew. Is it? I mean, I don't know. I think mosquitoes are equally as bad up here in Wisconsin. Sham chowder, what does that give us? +1 fortitude? I mean, that doesn't really do that much more for me. I'm just like, what can I do to... Yeah, I think mosquitoes might be worse up here. All right, I do not want to take our good nail gun with us. Mixing up Macon, Georgia and Mequon. Yeah, those are two different areas. We're starting to beat back that little XP chain. Do I have... We might stop at the trader and see if he's got XP candy just to negate a little bit of what we're dealing with here. Coffee's good. Gonna drink an extra one of those. I'm gonna bring a Mega Crush just for oh shit moments there. So the bummer is, like, what does this one hold? 17 rounds. Yeah, the drum. Left two hand, I think it's potential that all of them do, right? Any type of drinks I should have made while I'm here? Should I make coffee while I'm gone? We're not down to 4 gunpowder. No way. Do we need to make gunpowder while we're gone? Yeah, we might as well make that. But we need a little bit of coal. Coal should be sitting over here. Celebratory coffee. I should always have coffee. Gunpowder, 454. All right, we've got everything we need to head back to the Wasteland and die again. You see how hopeful I am here, folks? We got this. Don't do it. We gotta go back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? I just need to run away a little bit more. I think that's what it is. Gotta go back for those taters. It's true. Hey, Lily, I gotta say, in the first episode of Project Deepwell, you may or may not be mentioned. Either you or Paya, I can't remember which it was. But there was definitely a Lily reference in there. Thank you, Lady de Winter. I appreciate it. See, I can get all my stretches in here while we're flying. And I'm going to freeze my nuts off because we don't have insulated mods anymore. So actually, this is an interesting situation here. This is a good reason why the insulated mods and liners and all that. I didn't even check to see that if maybe we lost our insulated liners themselves, because I don't know if those are losable. Maybe the direwolves will drop the stuff. I was not expecting that many direwolves. Yeah, I just... Oh, son of a... All right, we're landing. Hope that I have gas. If we don't have gas, this is about to suck. Son of a... Oh, jeez. Didn't need to have that miss. Yeah, the density seems crazier than it was even before. The bear is helping. I can see that. Well, this is helping clear out our XP deficit. There's that going for us. Unbelievable. Did you see the poor wolf flying through the air? Oh my god. That was amazing. Oh god. Awesome. Well, this was fun. The bear is no longer helping. I know. I know. Well. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? Chicken! All right. Oh, there's a bag we missed. Wait. Nope. Chicken goes in. Chicken becomes domesticated. I need to make a land claim block. What do I need? 5 stone? All right, we need some stone. Is this how you expected stream to go? Because this is not how I expected stream to go. Did we take the chicken out? All right, what do we got in here? Take all that out. What do you mean? Nope. All right, go ahead and take the honey. How far away from home are we? All right, do we have to drive back home? I think we got to drive back home. I don't think... We're not going to make it to the Wasteland and back because it's like 4.5 kilometers. Where's the bike? Did I put the bike down? I didn't get a chance to put it down, right? How much gas does the bike have? Oh, jeez. All right. I guess we're going back home. Oh, and I lost the... No, I don't have... I don't need a wrench. I've got an impact driver. But that's still... We're not going to get enough gas out of... We're not going to get the gas that we need out of just wrenching stuff. I mean, we can try to get a few things on the way home. We're fully spec'd into this, or at least we're decently spec'd into this, right? But, I mean, yeah, we're getting like 20, 40... Is there a trader nearby? There's a Trader Hugh to the northeast. That's assuming that we get lucky. At that point in time, the trader's as close as just heading home. Oh my god, double cats? Oh, that reload! Alright, God, the numbers! I don't know about y'all, but I feel like they messed something up with 3.1. I don't... The density numbers are the exact same as I had them before, but this seems off the chain crazy. Is it worth it to grab the kitty and throw it in the box? I guess so. All right, we run. We got to go back. We've got gas at home. We've got lots of gas. you have yours set for low density. See, I like the challenge of the higher density, but it seems like out of control levels. .3 kilometers. We'll be home soon enough. The animals in particular seem to be pretty egregious. Yeah, just hearing all the animals we get. I agree. I would actually prefer to just have options to turn certain types of zombies off. Like, I would turn chucks and ranchers off. I don't think they add value or fun to the game. Specifically, I think they just need to, the ranchers are a death sentence. The fact that the bee's slow and all that. All right. Pausing ads. We'll be right back, folks. All right, we're back, folks. I went ahead and started driving. I got in my quick bio run and grabbed a quick pub ale. Grab everything off of this. Can I push everything to inventory from here? Crap. Grab everything off the rest of this. Thank you for the bang. Appreciate that. Oh. My. Grab the last little bit. Pick up the bike. All right. It's still relatively early in the morning, so we're not in the worst of shapes. Eat the sham chowder. Get the stink off. Take the gas with us this time. We don't need all that. We'll take that one with us as a backup. We did get one more chicken, though. We'll add a chicken here to the coop. So the other thing, I will say that once you get 4 chickens, I think you're actually better off making a second chicken coop. You know what? I do have insulator mod. I have one insulator mod. We'll stuff that one in here. And unfortunately, we just put away all of our meds that should go. So this should go here, and that goes in there. I like having backup meds for this. I'm gonna leave the bike in my inventory just so that I can easily get to it. I've got coffee, but we're not planning to go to the snow biome. We're planning to skip right on past that and go straight over to the desert. There we go. Oh shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Move these to here, this to here. That's good up there. I don't know why that's there. Next attempt's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have good things happen in the Wasteland. Hey, but you know what? Our XP is positive, so there's that going for us. You know, that's progress. Feel pretty good about that. And everything's equipped. Any more points to spend? We got one more point left. We could put a single point in the pack mule. We could. I'm gonna hold on to points right now. We're gonna hold on and debate. And you know what? We might grab extra. Gonna have to do some all right, we're good to go. We got the vehicle. I'm just gonna leave that on the ground here, and we're gonna go. Boyd, I'll feel sick to my stomach. Like I just made the worst choice of my life. It has no benefit. It's the worst ability. Okay, no, that's not true. There is one skill. There's one skill in 7 Days to Die that is worse than Animal Tracker. And it is also in the perception tree. It's the stupid skill that makes you not take damage from stepping on mines. I don't know how that is still in the game after all this time. It is such a bad skill. The perception tree just has the worst skills in the game, by far. I don't know how it's so bad. It's just... It's like they just decided to pick a tree and be like, yeah, salvaging is great. Salvaging is amazing. And you kind of have to have... But you can low dip salvaging. I mean, that's the nice thing on salvage. It you don't have to like go up to level 10 in perception to be able to cap out on that one. I also still think there's a slight balance issue. I don't know, y'all tell me. But the fact that honestly, in some ways, the snow can be a lot harder than the Wasteland. Obviously, right now, we're just getting bitch slapped. Explosives are fun, that's true. But like the cold in the snow biome really wrecks you. It's hard to manage. I don't enjoy the rocket launcher. It just feels cheesy. And the cost of making rockets feels prohibitive. It's fun for silly situations, but it doesn't feel... I don't know, it doesn't feel realistic for me. For like a survival game to have a rocket launcher, it just feels silly. A little bit like in the same way that the chicken coop feels a little silly. All 7 of them. You know, I love PvP, but I would never play PvP in 7 Days to Die outside of like the silliness of like Guns, Nerds, and Steel and Pre-Built and I playing together. And it's when you die in 7 Days to Die to someone else in PvP, it's not a skill issue. The game is so janky. The gunplay is so piss poor. It's just not what the game is good at. You know what? I totally disagree with that, Lady DeWinter. I don't think that the chicken coop was... I think that the community did want more crafting stations. I think that was a genuine ask. That being said, and we do need more meta progression than what we have. I mean, I don't want bandits until they're ready. I have stated that one 1,000 times over. I don't want janky bandits. If they can't deliver bandits that I'm like really excited about, I don't want them. I have lived through some pretty frustrating NPC situations from like mod style bandits, and so I want those to be so good. Hey Carla, good night. Get some good rest. I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive with heals than I normally am, because I feel like some of this death is on me not healing as well as I should. Scrap that. I'm just gonna read books. I'm not even gonna wait. I'm also gonna check. Did we lose? Oh, shit. I just scrapped that outfit and we lost our outfit. So okay, so you can lose your outfit, which I wasn't sure about before, but apparently you can. Now I know. I mean, maybe Vixen. I think what a lot of people have got to recognize is that the community, I mean, like, what is the community? I say this because a lot of people don't realize, like, there's those of us who play, like, the folks who are here tonight, like, we're all diehards. Anyone who's watching this stream is like, you know, you're in it. You've probably been here for a while. You know, you're a true lover of the game. But we are not the majority. There is a large contingent of players who play this who will never watch a YouTube video. I feel like they're adding stuff for the sake of adding things with no real thought. I do not think that... Yeah, I think that there was thought in that people wanted more zombie types, but I don't think that they understood what players wanted. The community I'm talking about just suck. I think they missed the mark on the band. Both the ranchers and the chucks. I don't know. What I personally want is mechanics. I want challenge. I want zombies that I need to figure out how to adapt to. What I don't love about the ranchers and the ranchers have, like, auto-targeting, and so do the freaking ducks, you know? I think that's the thing that just irritates me on both accounts. I'm not interested in zombies with aimbots or auto-targeting shenanigans. And both of them, I feel like, have that quality. I guess we can wear this since we lost all the others. Is this part of the POI? I'm so confused. Yeah. No, I think this is outside of the I get confused on this one a bunch. Oh, yeah, no, this is right. I was going the right way. Yes, the targeting is the problem. I agree. Oh, we caught him as he was falling down. Oh, yeah, green check is still inside. Good call, good catch. Back up and heal. Did I ever get a point in physician of all things? Oh, I got 3 points in position. I might put 4 points in position. Bus stop, I think that would be interesting as well. I would enjoy that. As just like, you really need to adapt. You need to, like, you cannot handle this. grabbing some extra polymers. Oh, yeah, I know this one. Anything we care about there? Alright, we're gonna pull them back through here. Creates just a nice little bottleneck. Honestly, what I should have done if I would have had... Come on, little turret. Do your job. We got one that we missed over there for the clear. I thought I was the only one that keeps my jars in the toilet. I mean, you keep them wherever you need to. I'm not here to judge. Like, do what you gotta. No, I get the idea. Hey, Meta Nut. Off-grid? Nice. Oh, well, so much for that. I guess we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We don't have the super axe, but this one doesn't suck. Loading everything into a giant box to move to new off-grid place. So, like, off-grid, are you gonna still have internet access out there? Are you gonna, like, solar power everything and... Oh my god, there we go! Holy shit. Okay, that's... I'm just going to replace that sad little critter there with that one. That one's already got one. I guess we'll go ahead and put this in there for right now. A nice little find.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Oh, there's another nail gun. All right. We're just going to read all these right now. I'm not going to worry about the money. Kind of don't need the money. We'll take them for the XP. We will take all the polymer for the XP, though, because that's, like, super freebie. Gun bag down here. Wish it would have had machine gun parts. Scrap that. Why am I carrying that? Scrap that. Scrap that. We don't need those. I always forget this little room is down here. This little fun, silly room. We don't need those. I'm not gonna even bother. There should be like one zombie in here. Yeah. Captive. My axe got bigger. Hey, Rosencrantz, how you doing, buddy? Happy Friday, sir. Oh, we got to make sure we didn't grab the actual, we didn't grab the chest for this. And I see we've got more direwolf and other friends in there, so let's... Oh, we never even went into the first room. This is funny. We're kind of going through the quest a little bit backwards. It's okay. Oh, hey, we finished that one off. All right, where was it? Was it... It was in here, right? No, it was in that last room. We were in the right spot. We were 100% in the right spot. We just... Oh. stared right at it, and then walked away. Good times. Hey, Sean, what's going on? All right, we're jumping in here and just flying away. Go count our quest done. See how many zombies are just sitting around the freaking Praetor compound. All right, can I take off from here? That's the question. I'm gonna spin around. I want to make sure that yeah, there we go. Grab that. Close the door. 10 acres. Nice. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, in general, collaborations are just really hard to do. But we have talked about doing a little bit more of them, so we'll see. We'll see. Steel Club crafting bundle. Huh. What do we take here, folks? Do we take the Dukes? 7,500 Dukes seems like a good call, because we can probably just buy a club outright. We probably don't need the parts. I think I'm just going to take the Dukes. Is there any reason why I wouldn't take the Dukes? I think it's the thing to take. Yeah, I think we're going to take the Dukes. Passing gas. Well, we know where that one is. You know what? We might take that passing gas and... Yes, it is making noise, but I don't know that I can really stop. I guess I could have just sold those, but whatever. Yeah, it's right across the street. So, ugh, this is going to be a mess. Can we get this one done before nightfall? I'm also just going to clear out this intersection so we can make it through here a little easier. All right, well, we cleared that out. Was that? Come on, come on, come on, come on, finish. There we go. Run. Whoop, ow. Better heals. That is a myth. The whole idea that if you there is no difference there's no difference in hey, we'll take this learning elixir times. Yeah, the whole idea that, like, if I, like, getting more loot, I think it's I want to say that it was a Darkness Falls thing. Always reload, yeah. Oh, son of a... Did I just totally delete that? So I think that there is a difference in Darkness Falls, specifically. But I think that that philosophy, that perspective was lost. And people just assumed it was always the case, and it is not. I don't know, those are probably not worth it. Yeah, other than, like I mentioned, I'm fairly certain it does if you're playing Darkness Falls. And because, I mean, the whole idea of that didn't come from nowhere. Free steel, we'll happily take. We're not gonna, I think that's probably enough, but we were really low on materials back home, so. Where's my bike? Is my bike's, oh. I know we could just run this over to the critter, but I'm right here. You know, I guess I'll read those. Why not? Let's just make sure that that's outside of the range. There we go. Red loot bag. Yes, please. Thank God. Legendary parts. More important than almost anything that we could have gotten right there. That's huge. A little bit more ammo. We'll start the quest here in a second. I don't know that I even, like, what does night matter at this point in time? We're struggling so hard that, like, night, day, it's all the same. All the same stuff. Yeah, Lady to Winter, I would like to get a garden mostly because, like, you know, from a, hey, Snuggie, welcome in. From, like, a diet perspective, I'm largely, oh my God. That was obnoxious. I am so largely vegetarian focused at this point in time that the garden, like having fresh veg, is really nice. Daniel, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. All right, let's actually start this quest now that it's almost nightfall. All right, making some progress in here. Like, do I care about picking up this stuff anymore? You kind of hit a point and it's like, what do I bother picking up and what do I not? Everyone coming from this direction? Yeah, I'm a huge zucchini fan. I grew up in the South. Like, the things that I would like to grow would be okra. I freaking love okra, and lettuce obviously is a go-to. The problem is a lot of stuff that I eat from a vegetarian perspective is not easily growable, or is more of a pain in the ass. Like, I eat a lot of beans, a lot of black beans, northern beans, pinto beans. But I do enjoy greens, like green beans. I know asparagus is more of a winter veg, but my whole family enjoys that. Am I in here? Did I miss a... What am I missing here? Clearly I lost the path. Yeah, Vixen, I don't really do fried okra anymore. I do pan sauteed okra is kind of my go-to. Okay, we came up here. Now, where's the path from here? I don't see... Normally, there's a light that guides you. It wants you to go this way. There we go. Oh, well, hello. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I enjoy yellow squash, like, but it's got to be prepared correctly. Yellow squash is really easy to get slimy and gross. We don't always get the best yellow squash up here in Wisconsin. When I was down in Georgia, like, that was a staple. I grew up eating quite a bit of the yellow squash. Scrap that for the... Alright, you're down. Was there anything in this room here? You know, there's a lot of stuff I miss about Georgia, but I also don't miss the heat. Like, y'all can have your 90% humidity for the entire summer. Oh yes, there we go. Except for its stamina cost is not exactly what I want, but having a backup is very nice. I'll take that. I am very spun around. Where's this? Oh, it's like, do we have another door that's... You stay up there, girl. Alright, this is probably the end room. Alright, we'll use this as our fighting position. Anyone else? Anyone else? We got a few more back there. Grab these cooking mags that we don't need. Corn that we don't need. More corn that we don't need. Scrap that. I'm not going to loot all this stuff. I will tear that apart. Corn for chicken feed. We've got buckets of corn. I think we've got like 600 corn back home, so I'm not that worried about that. We're about to tilt over into night, which, you know, nothing like night in the Wasteland. What do we got here? 682, not bad. Oh, that's worth it for the steel. Legendary parts. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Legendary parts. Come on, give it to me. No dice. Last one. Nope. Bummer. Boo. Ooh, we'll take that. We should actually take that as well. Ooh. There we go. Very nicely done. Inventory is basically entirely full at this stage, so we need to get some of the stuff off of here into Alright, let's open everything up and then we're gonna grab the bike. I have a hunch that the moment we open the door, there's gonna be a million zombies. I don't care about pumpkin seeds. All right, there's the bear. All right, there's another red bag. All right, where's the bike? We still don't even have the end loot. All right, end loot was where? Back through here? Woo! That's a dire wolf. That's a bear. Shit. Arm is broken. Gotta get up high again. Do I have explosives? Explosives would be great. All right. Ow. Ow. Jeez. Okay. We still want the end loot from here. The range on those guys is pretty bonkers. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, that's game. Son of a... Just gotta run. Where's the bike? Where's the bike? Where's the bike? Let's get to the trader. Get to the trader. Oh! A little bit more. Close the door. Oh. We might be camping out here tonight. Big heal. Wow. Heart beating fast after that one. Well, I guess we can turn the quest in. Since we're here and all, none of this stuff matters anymore. I guess I'll take the painkillers, honestly, at this stage. No, we'll take the wood splitter level 3. That's an upgrade. Man, how far are we on level... Wait, are we on tier 4s? Is that a tier 4 quest? I thought that was... Only 3? I mean... Just sell these. We don't need any of that junk. Or that, really. We'll modify that one. Quest is over there. Bike is on which side? I mean, it's only 3 deaths. Why is my bike not showing up? What I wouldn't do for some explosives right now. I know this is making horrible noises. But I can't step outside that door. Is he selling explosives? Might be worth checking. All right. Oh, we still have the Mega Crush is still in effect, which is great. Right, let's go get the end loot from this place real quick. But this is not where end loot was, but this was missed. We'll grab that. I'm not even looking to see what it was. End loot was what, over here? Gun bag. And then a screamer showed up. Any reason not to use the health bars? Oh, did I get health bars? No, there's not a reason. If I've got them, then I'm just dumb. Happily take all that. All right, we got everything from here. Bike is where? Bike is out front again. We'll be back for the bike in a second. Getting rid of some stuff. Did I pick up the health bar? Get to the chopper! And we'll take the health bar. May I see your inventory? Here, you take this off my hands. I don't need this or this or this or this or that or that or that or that or that. Shield, I guess we'll hold on to the shield. We'll never use rocket launcher parts. You can take all that. You take that. I'll throw the rest on the ground. Here, have those. Have the exploding arrows. I'll never use those. And anything that you're selling that I care about. This has been intense, folks. We can go back and check our chickens. We've got multiples of those, or I would consider actually buying that just so that I had a backup, given how many times we've died. Oh, I will take the hell out of that. That is 100% worth purchasing. That recovers us back to where we were before. That's a 3. Put that on there. I mean, I did characterize this as the Wasteland run. So let's see. Horde was on 63, so next Horde is on day 70, so that's going to be our next stream. So we'll have to get a little bit of repair stuff. Definitely a lot of recovery getting back from where we were before. So it nails harder. Alright, I gotta pull. Gonna pop a big heal from there. Zombies are being quiet for a second, so I'm just gonna use this quick advantage to organize a little bit here on things that we have. Let's just sell a few things here during the night. just getting rid of a few things here. Just that it'll make it easier for, like, when we do hop on the chopper. We've got a chainsaw back home, and I probably won't even use the one that we have because it takes gas and Yeah, explosive charges I should have gotten rid of. I almost never keep them either. Oh my god, good lord, folks. Holy bejesus. Goodbye. Enjoy the trader. Oh my, y'all have a good time there. Hang out with Joel. I'm heading over this way. Joel, I brought you a party. I feel like that was the best solution for that situation. I'm gonna keep that. All right, let's go start this quest. Do we have enough ammo to make it through 168? Yeah, we should be able to make it through this quest. There we go. I hear a chicken, which makes me sad because I don't think I've got the chicken coop on me. What is this? This is just a straight up. Oh, son of a what? Why are there direwolves inside the house? I didn't sign up for this. I also don't care about snakes. Alright, in the house we go. I hear you, chicken. Alright, do we grab the satchel and run and just call that a quest complete? For a tier 3, that's pretty solid. I feel like we just walk out and call it. Right? Sometimes you don't need the end loot. Just say goodbye, we'll go back, we'll clean up Joel's mess over here, and I'm gonna see if we can transfer everything over to the copter. Everyone seems to be calmed down for half a second, so let's do this. How are we doing? Very nice. And we've got ads. All right, we'll be right back, folks. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right. I think we've got most of the stuff onto the gyrocopter. Pretty full. We probably are hitting maximum capacity. Ben, get some good rest. We're not going too much later tonight. I'm trying to do my streams a little bit later, or a little earlier, because I've had like so much stuff going on. We're gonna keep taking the painkillers because we've been burning through them, quite honestly. We'll take one more job here. But I don't think we can carry any more loot. Where are we on the quest progress? So, Tier 4. Why are we still only 66? Probably because we're taking so much time just fighting through the Wasteland shenanigans. Do we want to do one more? Do we want to try to squeeze out one more quest here? Oof. I'm afraid if we do like another quest, we're not going to be able to pick up loot. Quite honestly. Creature boots, that's not bad. Yeah, let's not press our luck. we're pretty full up. We'll pick up that quest on the way back. Do I have enough gas to get home? Let's just refuel this puppy so that we don't have a repeat. All right, so what is it? Day 63. So day 69 will be Horde. So we're pretty on spot for that. Let's go see if we've got a chicken. We should have a new chicken back home. So we'll check out the chicken coop. So here's a question. Y'all aren't missing anything. I'm just switching this so I can talk to y'all directly while I'm just flying. I've got it on autopilot. What do y'all want for the end of this series? What is a good end? So I do want to get the base all painted up so you can see the final version of it. And I'm going to release the base out to Patreon as like an entire compound. And I'll probably start to work. I'm not sure. Should I do tutorials on the 2 Horde bases? Like the one I feel like most people won't use. The one with the blade traps just seems too resource intensive to use. Like, it was fun to fight in, but I don't know that people would actively build it because it's just not efficient. But I think the winter base is pretty solid. I think the winter base is it's got some neat mechanics to it. Why don't you use the spikes mod? I could use the spikes mod. I honestly, I probably didn't pay attention when I was back at base. Yeah, I do typically too, Lady to Winter. I was trying to, do something different because all I do is, because honestly, like turrets and electric fences are the only effective traps. So I wanted to try to use the non-effective traps. Hilariously, I need more pie before end of stream series. So Rooster Gold, I don't know if you missed it. We used the M60. It chews through ammo so freaking fast. We used it last stream as part of the Horde night. How about some pit bases with traps in them? What do you mean by a pit base with traps in them? Blade traps are great for decorating. That's a valid statement. I might go for a walk tonight. Post stream. Boyd, it's one of the turrets I had up in the windows. Put turrets and fences in the pits. I've done that before. It's been a hot minute. Actually, if you saw the base, the Hydra, it didn't have turrets in the pits. It had electric fences in the pits. I don't use turrets enough in pits. The problem with turrets in the pit is that typically the way you design things, there's not an easy way to give access. No, that's fair. I was going to explain my next thing. Like, it's very difficult to access those during Horde night. God, the space is huge. Just watching it. Just keep an eye out for dire wolves. I know, right? Leave me alone, bird. Just let me land. Excellent landing. Come here, bird. You want some, bird? Bird's like, yes, I do. You can't hit anything. All right, let's come here. Quick loot drop. Sometimes you got to do the nosedive. It's just the most effective way. God, I love quick stack so much, and that just like simplifies life so much. The time that I would spend putting all this junk away. Weapons. So that's block and attacks, and that is stamina. You know what? That's worth. Yeah, it's worth combining. All right, we combine those. Armor. Okay. Yes, quick stack is in Nexus. I think I don't have, so I'm gonna pause so I can go over here and switch. So nearby crafting is wrong. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. Oh, it did pop up. So there's all the mods. And hey, look, we got a domesticated chicken. So I'm going to take the advice of the community and take the eggs. I'm going to leave these. I'll take the chicken. So here's the thing. I can't fit unless I take out more spots. It might be worth... I think for our last few streams, like, I don't like the look of it. I would change things around here a little bit. Hey Lex, we're in the process of working on the chicken farming. We're actually gonna have a quick discussion here around the logical way of doing this. So first off, I'm gonna put on my farming gear. Wear that and wear that. The other side, I've got the apiary on the other side. It won't fit. I know it looks like it will, but it won't. Because it's got to have daylight. Now, maybe if I decided to remove... It's got... I'm not sure what you mean. All this has got air cover here. Like, you can't do it indoors. It won't work inside. It needs at least 6 blocks above. I mean, the roof would be a potential area, but for right now, I'm just going to probably put it over here. Until I figure out, like, a good, logical... I mean, yes, I could cut out the roof, but I feel like then the roof would look funky. Like, I've got to figure out how I want to redesign things. I mean, my landing is pro style. I just want to figure out what the long-term plan is. The rails, honestly, I might cheat the rails long-term and make them on the outside, because that's a problem. You know what? That's a, I might do that between streams. So I can squeeze out, if I put these rails on the outside, oh, yeah, I can do I'll do a quick fly around. I'm going to do it this way so that people can see it. I'm going to go into dev mode for a second. And I'm going to hide all the everything, and we'll say this is the center set. And we'll go out this distance here. All right, so this way you can kind of see the whole breadth of the base. It's pretty massive. So in terms of places to put chickens, like, I think the two sides here make sense. It's a question of... like, we're one block short over here. So if the rail was on the outside, we'd be okay. Then we could fit potentially... yeah, I don't want to take out all these and rebuild it at this stage. That's a lot to ask. So I like the fact of bases being a little bit organic in how you build them. And I know it's going to do this weird thing. I changed where my bind is, and ever since I did that, it does that weird folly thing. I don't know why. Because 7 Days to Die is a perfect game with no bugs. But essentially, this if we could extend that out, honestly, do I need the apiary is a great question at this point in time. Should I put a second one over here? Could I get away with so where's this frame shape here? So you can see this thing takes up, so these two blocks are empty here, right here and here. But if this was just on the other side, it would give you a little bit more space. Yeah, I that's kind of where I am, is get rid of a couple farm plots. 1, 2. The other question is with this guy, and maybe this is the question. Here, let's... oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Here's... yeah, I know what we're doing now. No, I got it. Here, so here's what we're gonna do. Quick shovel. Nope, we're not gonna mirror the other side. We're gonna... watch this. We're gonna take this. Oh, we're gonna have to put... goodbye, bees. Alright, put some stuff away real quick. So we're gonna pick this up. Watch this. I like it. I got an idea. So we're gonna take the apiary, because this will all fit within the model. Just had an idea. Grab our concrete blocks from here. The apiary is 2 blocks wide, so we should be able to take the apiary and slip it in here. Oh no, it's 3. Damn it. I could... well, how does this... here's a question. If I take out this block, out of curiosity... is that going to look weird? It might. Or I could take out every other one along the way here and still have like that, like, I don't know, that corrugated look. Is that what I'm looking for? The question is if I load this, is it working? Yes. Okay, that'll work. That's, you know what? Put it in the middle. I feel like it's gonna look weird in the middle. I don't know. I feel like we put the 2 chicken coops, like one here and one here. Honestly, we haven't been using the entire garden section anyway. We are going to make a 3rd chicken coop for taking around with us. We also need to make, at bare minimum, a nesting box. What are we missing here? We are missing nails. Freaking nails, folks. Do we have any iron left? We've got small amounts of iron left. Okay. All right, we'll get those going, and then we'll move, because there's no reason to have 2 chickens. The problem is you can only ever produce 1 chicken per. Where's my extra chicken? There it is. Now we're gonna have a feed challenge here. Yes, yes, you can. Bad left hip. And in fact, that's what we're doing here. So we should make more feed, though. Yoko Jr., welcome in. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of feed. Welcome in, friends. I missed. Were you all doing some 7 days? Oh, playing some Power World. How is the new Power World? Also a great question. Should I do a little bit? Should I get back into Power World and give it a try again? It's been a hot minute. Peak? Enjoying it? I had fun with it last time I played. Drit's just like, I guess so. Sure. Why not? Give a little variety. The real, yes, Vid. The chickens are the real reward. You have 150 hours since update? Oh my god. I hate that I can't play Power World in 7 days to die at the same time. that would be quite a feat. I'm not gonna lie. That would be impressive. Feeling good. There you go. All right, so our nails should be done, and then we'll get our stuff crafted. Oh my, we don't need to create that many nails. Holy crap. No. Stop. Like 50 nails is all we will ever need. Yeah, so is there enough time to micro drop? But yeah, it's tricky. 37, we're almost there. Yeah, so Lady to Winter in general, my typical stream schedule is Mondays and Fridays, sometimes on Wednesdays also. I'm still figuring out what my long-term plan for life is. It's just really chaotic right now because of all the work being done on the basement. That's taking a lot of time out of my life. We should get the brooding lamp at bare minimum. This is more duct tape and what other else? Yeah, more duct tape. Duct tape! The answer to the apocalypse. Oh yeah, I absolutely knew that you needed 100 nails for your first workstation. 100%. That's... Yeah, I can't stream every day. That's, I gotta make edited content, because streaming doesn't help you grow. Streaming is a bad growth strategy for content creators. You got to do the You gotta do the edited content. All right, so we need the brooding lamp. Oh, that's right. I was gonna grab a battery of some type. There we go. And then the last thing that we need is the chicken run. You know, I don't know. I think it's different for each person. Like, I'm weirdly an introvert, but I find streams invigorating. Like, I don't know why. Like, everyone's different. But for me, I really enjoy connecting with the community on streams. Like, it's I look forward to my Friday and Monday streams. Hey, Tor. You keep saying that, but you don't have me by that many years. I know. Because you said, like, you're what? Or you're around 65-ish? So yes, you're definitely older than me, but I am not a spring chicken either. I'm just well preserved. Pickled. Pickled is what I might be. Oh man. Boyd keeps increasing the age every time we talk about this. Alright, we need that. Do we have the nesting critter coming up in 24 seconds? Alright, we're gonna get this last bit installed here. Get our chicken action going. Almost done. There we go. That one's done. And then this has got 49 seconds. Then we're loaded up that. Meta Nut, you should, Tem, if you haven't heard, Tem's been streaming on a pretty semi-regular basis now. No, it's not semi-regular. Like, it's pretty regular. And his content's just always amazing. Looking forward to my century mark. Yes, Guns, Nerds, and Steel is 10. And if you want to hang out with both of us, we'll both be at TwitchCon. We're shacking up together. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. I was very sad that he wasn't at TwitchCon last year. It really made, like, I don't know, it's content creation is a weird world, and us getting to, like, hang out in person and chat and have beers and whatnot it's really amazing. Like, we've been on this road together the whole time, so all right, these are all loaded up. I'm still surprised the players can all eat zombie flesh and not become... Gave my old boss to pens. That's amazing. Well played. All right. I think that this is a good... it's all in the... it's all in the cooking. All right, folks. I am going to take a break. It's about midnight on my end of the world. We're going to go give a quick raid here. For the folks on Twitch and share some love. Let me see who's out there. Lots of folks seem to be, like, digging the Power World, so let me see if I can find some folks. Mystery Megs is doing some Power World. Who else is doing some Power World? And Crystal. I always like Crystal. Crystal's fun. We're gonna go visit Crystal. She's a lot of fun. Folks, drop in, give some love as you're going across. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for such an amazing and incredible fun stream. You know, it means the world to me. I think we've got another week on this series before I come up with the next one. I really do. I think I've got an idea for the next one. I think that the next stream series, which will be the week after next, is likely going to be a very resource constrained. I want to do a struggle bus playthrough. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm thinking one where just lower resources, slower playthrough, but should be fun. All right, let's go visit. And let's see, I said Crystal. There we go. So enjoy the Power World. And I will see you. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be Monday with the series continuing onward. So everyone have a fantastic and amazing weekend. Thank you. And I will see everyone very, very soon. Much love to you all. Good night.